What happened? Oh. Women's national championship. Yeah, at 3:30. South Carolina versus UCLA.
Dior Green
Oh, I didn't know you started.
back on the scene.
Yeah, you play Sunday. 8:50. 8:50. I can't bet on you if I want to. At least not here. I gotta have to send money to like my cousin in New York or some shit. To fucking bet for me. Put some. I think I was gonna put 100 on UConn. I think it's 100 to win. I think it was 100 to win 2,000 or shit.
Jesus.
Yeah. Let me see. My boy posted it. It was like 100 to win 2,000, 100. So then UConn winning.
Q!!
I'm not down here. UConn, man.
Let's go, Ja. Big Ja in the building, man. I hope you're having a good day, man. Appreciate you joining. I'll be right back. Gotta use the button. Last time the game cut off. Sorry to everybody else here. Last time, we are trying to finish up the last game that we played. Chris, it was tied.
It was tied, yeah.
So that's what
At least it cut off when it was tied.
Yeah.
Yeah, worried about it. Yeah.
Ghost of Yotai, the gameplay was fire.
The gameplay was fire. He said that gameplay was fire.
Ja?
No, Dio Green, Ghost of Yanate. What is that? Yote. Yeah, he said that gameplay was fire. He might be playing it tonight. I don't know what his plans are, but he might be playing it tonight.
Thank you, Brody. Folded hands, medium light skin tone.
That's crazy. Bro, you can hear me? They said Michigan's record in the national championship is 1-6, and UConn's record is 6-0. Every time they made it, they won. I mean, man, Dan Hurley, I don't know what he's doing. But he's doing something. Bro, did you see? Oh, he didn't probably. Never mind.
For being an amazing person, always living in your truth. You inspire others silently. My name is Brittany Renner, and I'm here with the one and only Qdagod. How you feeling? Amazing. Hey, thank you. Hey, I don't care if you hear this, okay? I just want to say thank you for being an amazing person, always living in your truth. You inspire others silently. They probably want to hear this. You inspire me. Thank you so much. And thank you. Let me tell you something. So my first Rolling Loud I did in 2019 is when I first saw you. And you were actually Will and I worked together, and you were the only person that I wanted to see the entire festival. And today in 2022, it still rings true. You were the only person I wanted to see. Did you like what you saw? I do love it. I actually love what I'm seeing now. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. So what do I do? Do I wave? Do I smile? Be yourself, man. Yeah, I give you a tour of the crib. Come on, bro.
Go this way, man. That's some American fucking motherboard.
All right, so what was I? Was I away last time? Um, oh yeah, because I had one the last time before that. Why did I just get so cold? Ooh.
Eating.
I had Ole Miss last time.
Yes, you did.
You want to do the same thing?
Might as well finish the whole thing. I was gonna say, did you watch the final episode of Qdagod? That shit is. I think that's like the best
Are you
episode.
doing navy blue?
I didn't get to that. Probably. Yeah, do it. All right, all right.
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, at Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the number 22 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the third-ranked team, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Wolverines will kick it away to get this game going.
What's good? It's your boy Q to the motherfucking G-O-D. We are back in the building. I am the red team, Chris. If blue team, please do me a favor, like the video if you haven't done so already. Please subscribe if you haven't done so already.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will be the first up today. Kirk, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs, two guys with a focal point of the offense.
And talking to them this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
Let's go. Right. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
He escapes the pocket. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. He lets it go. Down the middle. It's Lacey. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Here's the handoff on first and goal. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The Rebels come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. Bites into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Wolverines offense comes out for their first possession today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
First down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. It's Marsh. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Try and muscle for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
A quick throw out left, complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. No huddle now for the offense. Design quarterback run. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Incomplete, a huge fourth down stand by this defense.
I sent that nigga, he was trying to get there. I was like, leave!
When you're overly aggressive and things go bad. And I get it when it's late in the game and you're trying to climb back into it. But to have a turnover on downs now, man, this one could hurt you.
First down, looking to throw the football. Grabbed by the receiver. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up.
With these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
At least you ran with it. You're annoying. To went cross backward. As soon as you left this side, I should just right over
the wide receiver, you get a linebacker on him. You'd like to think that the wide receiver can shake him. But this linebacker is really athletic and is able to make plays in space.
Here's the second down play. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the goal line. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Shit looks like going this way every time. Don't you know?
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gain on that return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped. And the opponent went right down the field. Let's see if they can recover from that here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Timeout, Michigan.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment. But here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact. And as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. He'll be sacked back at the 2-yard line.
That is outstanding
Chris Nolan
defense
said
to
two at least.
leverage this quarterback. That is a tough
He
thing
ain't
to
throw the ball
do.
either.
This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
And Kirk gets Ole Miss on top. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. From the shadow of the goal line, looking to throw the ball. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's knocked away.
Yeah, I see why. He threw like a back shoulder.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about
Look,
trying to
Green
get this
Little
offense
making it like
behind the
5.
sticks. Once you get him behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got to do a big 4th down coming up.
And the Rebels offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And looking to throw now on 1st
Oh
down.
my God, that was he got blown by him before he went up the field.
Tackle made on the return, but the takeaway sets up the offense at the 37 now.
Love to
Why
see
would you throw
defensive
it right
backs who are
there?
able to
Should throw
locate
it.
the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's caught. It's Haynes. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And the Wolverines come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Now looks deep left. He had all day. Incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Not going to be easy here. Backed up.
Took your eye off the ball against.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it go quickly.
Hey.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
I think it's the way you're catching the ball too. Like, it's not you catching the ball, but like the way the ball getting thrown, he having to catch the ball. You give him enough time to, I guess, to break that.
Defense to dictate things.
It's crazy.
It allows him to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Nah, that was a pass, I guess. I feel like he was not
This
catching it.
offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. The interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. And the wideout goes in motion. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. The receiver grabs it. Tackle made after a big gain.
It's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
The offense really clicking here. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Overthrew.
And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here comes the handoff. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Play action fake, looking to throw. On the run here. Let's it go. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Rebels will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. And here's the return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed.
He flipped it, yeah. I
thought he dropped it.
was like, oh my God, please. I thought he fumbled here.
I thought he fumbled it. That shit hit stick out.
That nigga tossed that shit back. He lost like 2 yards, 3 yards on the
First play of the drive coming up here.
Luckily, they didn't
play before half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield and rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the move now. Extending the play now.
Yo, niggas got like bumped and shit down the field. I was like, you got the block you needed.
Understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the 1st down.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's looking deep here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally stop him, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
He'll hand it off. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The Wolverines hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They'll try the left side with a toss. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. The gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
I don't mind this aggressive approach.
He almost was right there. I think he could have had it.
On 3rd down. Now you can either kick the field goal or
maybe.
have a chance to go.
I think he just didn't make that catch. It looked like he could have did that little protest. Oh! I was like,
They almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settled for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. And he'll just take a knee. The drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this offense plays this. They try to get some more points for the half or play it more conservatively. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Oh, he's bringing it back. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pressure is coming. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Losing so many yards on the first play of a drive like this off of a scramble really turns second down into a salvage down. You set out to get enough yardage back to make third down possibly manageable.
They look to throw it here on second down. After all, that looks deep left.
It's on me. It's on me.
He's trying to get over inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal. That huge play sets up a great opportunity. First and goal just outside the 5. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Down he goes. It's a sack. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Second down, we're going to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So it's third down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. He was successful in his first attempt. This one, a chip shot from 25 yards out.
Bro, and it's more, but more over to the right.
Missed opportunity to make this a one-score game. Still losing by 11.
I didn't believe it. Maybe it's, like I said, you gotta maybe still had to lean that ball over that.
3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
He'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Oxford. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy.
Oh yeah, my fault. I didn't say that. Happy Easter, everybody.
Might be the team that comes out on top today. For now, let's get back to the guys in the
Shout out
booth
to
to start up this second half.
We got Luke in the building. Luke in the building, shit. Luke in the building.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Rebels will kick this away to begin the
Yeah, I
second
tell you,
half.
I'm the red team, Chris is the navy blue team. This is the third quarter. We're finishing up the game from yesterday.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I was really excited yesterday to see that shit. He played out.
First down, looking to throw the football. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Yeah, the tight end is the favorite target here in the QB, and he puts it right on him. Oh, it's got to be frustrating for him when he can't connect on a simple drag route on your check down option.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. He's running out of time here. They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. With sure hands, it's Marshall. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. The Wolverines will have to kick it away. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pump over the middle. It's Lee. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he'll get the first-time yards before they finally bring him down.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw. Good
Oh my God!
He throws his 3rd pick of the day. Could take it all the way.
He is. That was
20.
terrible.
At the 10, touchdown, Wolverines. Pick 6 could be a game changer.
Oh, he tried to force it, and it backfires. Heck of a job by the defense of stepping in front of that throw and taking it all the way back for a touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt. PHC is good. They still trail, though. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after going a pick 6 last time out here. The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. They're going to run it. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry out.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. And the quarterback dropping back. That's reeled in. It's a lead. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. That completion makes it 2nd and short. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Escapes the pocket. And the Rebels pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. No huddle here for the offense.
Defense does a great job of taking everything away downfield. This quarterback wanted to take a shot, but nothing is there. The only problem is they didn't account for him taking off and running, so he picks up the 1st down.
Pulls it in.
I don't know why your man stopped running.
It is tough on
He
the
literally,
defense when a
like, right here.
quarterback gets out of the
Literally
pocket
stopped running.
and makes the defense have to decide, are we going to rush him
I'm saying,
or are we going to stay back in coverage? And the quarterback was able to keep looking downfield and find a receiver as the defense scrambled to adjust.
Grab down the middle. It's Alexander. They bring him down after a short gain there. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Over the middle. It's Lacey. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down. The Rebels starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw here. Using his legs on the scramble. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
Hello, Mr. Defensive Coordinator. You may want to account for the quarterback. Are you kidding me? A quarterback scramble for this many yards? You got to make adjustments. Account for this guy's leg.
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and he reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just
see, look, like my shit like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I think that's what happened with you too, though. Like, your shit maybe it looked like it. Like,
Nice touchdown.
but yours, I know. But yours, I know what yours. You didn't have the ball. If you had the ball, over this way, it'd probably been last week. You had it like you did it like this. Like the middle, did it right in the middle, so then it kind of gets it straight. Like if you wanted to angle, the ball has to also angle this. Like that makes sense. I know you can have the arrow there, you can have the arrow pointing exactly at the way you want, but the ball doesn't lean over that way a little bit. Because the ball did some weird shit, did like a little spin, like it was supposed to go that way.
3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Well, maybe so niggas don't just getting kicks. Niggas start learning how to get the kicks in there easy. With that easy point, easy running.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. The short completion of the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And the Wolverines will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And it's incomplete. Just missed wide receiver there.
These niggas don't got no hands to it. That's what y'all telling me? Literally.
Now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Third down, out of the shotgun. Taking a deep shot here to the right.
Nice.
The pass is picked off.
Maybe it's because you got stalled. Did you want him to do it? Go ahead.
Only get 1 or 2 a year. He's not going to squander this chance.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. And looking to throw now on first down.
That blitz came in heavy. How?
Just outstanding combination of quickness and
really
strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen. Full display right there.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
That's why he caught the ball like that. Oh, you were right there.
Crucial third down play coming up. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end.
He got
tight coverage, deflected and incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Boy, these defensive backs are completely locked in. Third down, the defense stays disciplined in zone coverage and knocks that one down.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Fielded near the 20. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Wolverines come to the line to run the hurry-up. Trying to find some room. It's Haynes. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking at the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Looking to pass here on 2nd down.
Fucking dropped it.
Huh.
Nah, he was. It was. I was like, I was like, oh, he threw a little dark pass in there. Okay, Chris.
Football, when he has that kind of contact, good, clean play by the defense.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back into the throw for the 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket.
He got bumped. See what he's trying to do. He got bumped. I was trying to get there still. I was like, no! Please, let me get there.
They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Finally throws it deep to the right. He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the 1st down.
We'll try the ground game here with the running back. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Michigan.
As a defensive
Goes
coordinator,
well. Okay.
you gotta be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
And they'll set up for the PAT.
See,
PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Suddenly, this is a tighter game. You'd love to build a drive, choose some clock. How aggressive will they get with the play call? Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now big decision coming up here on 4th.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. It's a foot race. He's going to finally head out of bounds, but talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. And the Wolverines' offense is back on the field. So 1st and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. Locates the tight end is complete. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, the offense is trying to create some matchups to their advantage. Man, this defense is so athletic. Nowhere to go here after this catch.
Second down, we're going to throw it. The pocket breaking down. And he's corralled just short of the line of scrimmage. It'll be credited as a sack.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Makes the grab, a chance to score.
And the best thing that happens here, Chris, is he gets out of bounds. Gives the offense a chance to regroup, huddle up, make sure they have the right call here for this critical 4th down.
He keeps it on the design run.
Let's go!
He did not get it.
What happened though? Did you score? Did you score? Did you score? Did you score? I'm just saying. We got it. We stopped. That's all I could scream about. I don't care whether you messed up or we made the play. It happened.
Comes up with a nice stop to get the ball back.
So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? The offense with poor field position, backed up inside their own 10. Right away on the ground. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down play coming up. They'll run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And the Rebels will crank up the tempo. They'll head with a 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out.
Well, anytime you can have a balanced attack, it's always going to help an offense. And, you know, the previous play, they're running the football. That puts a lot of pressure on the eyes of the linebackers and safeties. They start to think about defending the run, and a great job with that play-action call to get them out of position and be able to hit that for that conversion.
On the run, it's Lacey. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Time winding down. This offense comes to the line trying to bleed out the clock. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the grab. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes makes this receiver so special? He kept referring to his route.
Let's fuck.
Here's an example of that. Great
Talk
route.
about nothing to get
Enough
excited about, nigga.
separation
We
to give the
how? I'm
quarterback
about to win. I know I'm about to win the game.
On the play that.
But I know now. I know I'm about to win the game. So how is that not something to be excited about?
That's something to be
And the
excited
Rebels
But I already
begin
knew I'm about to.
to
I know I'm not about to. I knew I was about to mess up this time. I knew I was about to clutch up. That's what I'm saying. I'll let you get down the field. You got close. Got close. You did your little play.
Now here's a handoff inside.
It's all on me.
And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
I played on the away team. Made the mistakes.
We'll take
Done
a
that.
timeout while they check him out.
I was on the way to an old team. That's why the running back switched back to the other side.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the offense will just take a knee.
Time to get happy, bro. Hell yeah, we only won by 4. That could have been. It could have been a loss just now.
Winning the game is something.
Literally, we had. All right, so this is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say
I messed up.
I watched you make a solid comeback. You're making a solid comeback. You almost scored, but our defense stood up because you called the wrong play or whatever. So then when I'm like, boom, we could have a chance to just get 1 first down or 2, and we can kneel it. We're Gucci. That's what's something to be excited about. Any team would be excited about it.
Yeah. I never commented on that.
And to continue the streak, hell yeah, that almost tarnished the streak. If you score now, I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes of pressure that I have to score and make sure I get down the field and score. That's why I was happy, because now I don't got no pressure as much, because I gotta make sure I just take care of the ball. It's way less pressure to take care of the ball for 2 minutes than it is to make sure you take care of the ball and score for 2 minutes. That's all. That's all I was like, let's go. Because whatever play you called, it did work, and it was majority of times you get close to that red zone, you score. So I was happy that our defense stood up. Because you could have probably took off and ran the ball. I don't think that play, for some reason, I don't think I caught a spy or something like that. It's a whole bunch of different reasons I watched you take the lead. Yeah. And to be honest, it was close. It just still gave me the same feeling as the last game where it was really close. Because then once I messed up a couple times, you threw the ball, turnover, you scored off of the pick, and then you came down the field again, had a chance to score, take a lead. That's why I was like, see, I didn't take care of the ball. So I was like, now, yes, I have one more opportunity to take care of this ball. That's why I was like, let's go, like, at least, because you literally, because I mean, I don't get as excited about having to do a 2-minute drill as I do if I didn't have to do a 2-minute drill. You get what I'm trying to say? Like, I was like, damn, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to do a 2-minute drill. Is Quinn gonna make the epic comeback to win the game, or can I hold the lead right here? Right here. You could have kicked the field goal, and then you had to hold off. See if your defense can hold off for 2 minutes to get the ball back.
I was trying to look for that. That happened. You had the ball back in the one drive. You didn't have to score them.
No, because first of all, I didn't run it out. I threw it one more time because you guys caught it.
And then you ran.
No,
you didn't have to.
I just took a knee.
You didn't have to score.
Yeah, I did run the time ball technically.
Yeah, you didn't have to. Even if I scored a field goal, I still got it done.
I start throwing picks after pick. Oh, tight. It's because I had some pressure. You were getting sacked. everybody has some of that. Mine just had a little bit more. Yeah, we got Qdagod. We got Qdagod. We got Qdagod. We got sack 6 times. We got sack. Okay. Y'all have more sacks too. Like, you personally. It was just y'all offense that y'all couldn't really get running either. Y'all had the offense running a little bit like last time had the offense going. Like, it took y'all, yeah. It took y'all a minute to get going. Yeah, y'all kept getting it. Yeah. Sorry, because we got bumped. Ate both of them shit. Yeah, this one started wide. But right here, we got I was really trying to have this nigga go up this seam where nobody's at. Got bumped on the way up. This one I just do it to right now. Try to throw it like straight down, right now. Like right here would have been fine. Throw it right at him. In front of him. Put it at the side. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. mean, I'll wait 2 more seconds. See, no, y'all all there. I gotta go get this one. Try to throw behind. I still try to throw behind. I saw him late. That's why he did that. Yeah, owed us no points in the fourth. But yeah, y'all need to score. That's why another reason I was having. We didn't score. We needed to score. We were about to be scoreless, and then we had to make a score. Y'all were doing good. Your defense was nerve wracking. If I had to say, God damn. Shout out to everybody joining, man. Hope you're having a good day. Everything else was interception. He threw it deep.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you mean like right back shoulder? Back shoulder. He did back shoulder then, but I didn't think that's too far out. Wow. We scored this one. We still had time. It was like the beginning. That was like 3 minutes. I would say 3 minutes and something as well. But then sack, loss, punt the ball. At 3 minutes left. That whole drive only took 24 seconds. From you yeah, 20 seconds. Yeah. That's why I was like, you had a chance.
No, yeah.
I was gonna at least take the lead. Yeah. Then I would have had to have the ball. Oh, and see, I passed the ball. I had to pass the ball because, yeah, I took a timeout and we were coming back. Cool. Anything else you see? All stats.
I think you haven't seen the keep stats, defensive stats. Highlights.
Can you start now? Next one now? What's up? What's yeah. So it's raining right now? Yeah. Oh, because we're in a new series. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was confused. It's still been clear game so far.
I don't know. I think it might have to do with like where the actual people that are playing with, like the state that
It is said the
they
only constant is
outflow.
change in college
I don't know
football,
if
but
it's
over more than
always
150
that
years,
or
there
like
have been some
$1,000.
things that you can count on.
It's
If
never
you
been
can
a
run the
win,
football,
one time,
you
so
have a
like
chance
what?
to win. And boy, do we have guys who
So
can do that in
like
this
this,
one.
I don't know if like windy, it might be
Welcome
windy.
to Husky
It could
Stadium,
be windy,
home of
and
the
that's why
Washington
I see
Huskies.
crowds too.
As we'll see a squad
like
from
it's
the
windy too,
SEC,
maybe.
the Florida Gators, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
All right, guys, let's get this thing rolling. I'm the purple team. Chris is there. Or orange? Orange too. I didn't know
The Gators will boot it away to start the game.
Because I feel like
yeah, that's
ready
perfect.
to do
That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. Yeah. Shadow right there.
Yeah, but like when he does that color, it's kind of,
This shit I be trying to hit you with. I do it. It didn't make sense like short and quick. You could try it without you could like see what the changes feel. I want to see like trade. But I be trying to, there's not, matter of fact, it's not even a swing. I don't think it's called swing, it's called something. Hope each and every one of you are having a good day. Please like the video if you haven't done so. If you want to become a member, it only costs $1 for $9. You get shout outs, personal songs, and personal shout outs every day. Every time you live. Like shout out to who? Ncaa. Ncaa. Yeah. Running.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15.
Nigga did a spin move without me.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Washington Huskies
So yeah, you been taking over
possession of the game. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it outside. They can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back.
Oh, he's got some space.
Chris, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I don't know how he did this just now. That nigga said, if he outran you.
College football games.
That nigga fast as hell.
Ignite him. You want to get him excited?
I know.
Breaking off a huge run.
That was a huge
please,
there.
the crowd will be going bananas.
Get a big play like that last one, you flip the field, you change the momentum. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 38. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just
This is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind.
Why did you make that move for that?
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Keep it on the ground. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Gators racing to the line in the hurry-up. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods of history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Throws to the tight end. And he just
they both like kind of lines like way, but that should have been called.
And the defense catches a break on that one. And this guy's not a superstar, but he's pretty dang reliable. And we talked to them about this guy. Like, he's kind of the security blanket for the quarterback. And him to drop that football doesn't happen often. You take those lucky things when you can get them.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires on the move. Got his man on the right. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Gators are on the move.
That's going to drive the defensive coordinator crazy because these guys take pride on their sub-defense packages. When you get into 3rd and long situations, that's when D coordinators love to get creative and throw all these exotic blitzes and pressure the quarterback. Nobody got even close to him that time. Way too much time to survey the field. That was just way too easy for the offense to pick up that first.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll try to get it through the air. Right down the middle. Working that left side. Touchdown, Gators! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Looking to the big tight end. Got him downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. Washington right back to the line.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Williams will pass. He wants to go deep. He's got it inside the 15. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Washington.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Gators have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to get rid of it.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
To the air. It's Lagway. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Nice
and
touch.
That's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Throws for the tight end. He's got an open man. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 and the 38, and these guys are on the move. And the Gators are marching down the field. Tight end now in motion. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Handoff from the shotgun. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Gators in the hurry up. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Here's the pressure. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Gators will go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And make the catch, and the defense will force the turnover on downs. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Got a man. It's Coleman. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Back to pass. Steps away. Trying to escape and get it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Oh my God! I'm trying to get it.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time.
He catches that.
Run that play if you're in a similar situation.
That QB is absolutely going to buy all the hog mollies up front and steak dinner tonight. My goodness. When you have that much time in the pocket, I think I could be successful. And I don't even like quarterbacks or want to play quarterback.
That's caught. It's Wilson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys, that they're so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Looking to pass. It's Lagway. Intercepted. Big play.
Some defensive players just have a...
Oh, yeah, he did that. He did that himself. No. I'm saying my DB, he stayed with him. Yeah. Whatever you did, he was like...
I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a neck.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Using the quick game. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Washington wants to go quickly.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle.
Oh, that is crazy. Nah, that is crazy. I was like, oh, you played that right. I was like, you played that good.
Really nice job on that play. Quarterback and receiver
That's
being on the
crazy.
same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver does a nice job finding the soft spot in the defense, just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
It's funny because he just took a bad angle. I was just
Crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Does a really nice job buying
sir.
time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that 1st down.
And the Huskies will have it 1st and 10. Williams looking for a man. Quarterback extends the play. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And he's just proving it time and time again, man. He has that feel. He obviously has the ability to pick up and put him down and go get 1st downs, but I think the timing of when to scramble and when not to scramble, he's really got that figured out, and you can tell it's going to be a big part of the game.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense, quick tempo.
the ground. It's Coleman. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The Huskies looking to convert on 4th down. Trying to do it on the ground. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Offside. Defense.
Offense will take that. Free 5 yards every time. Bad discipline by the defense.
So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Coleman. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They'll immediately call timeout.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And the Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Using his feet to buy time. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. Back to pass. It's Qdagod. Unloads to the right. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy. And it's
he said trailing. Sorry.
So very accurate.
So why the trailing?
The pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Here's a heat. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Seattle for an interesting first half than you? And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. And with that, let's head back to the gorgeous Pacific Northwest and the fellas at UW.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here.
Maybe just to win. Chris is the yellow, and it's yellow. Orange team, and I am purple and gold. This is the first game of the 5th series.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gators sending the offense back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think his play caller is ready.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And the defense doing its job again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground, forcing a 3rd down situation, likely to be a pass. Both defenses have played a really good football game so far.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds his man, it's ball. He'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks. And the Gators will send out the punt unit. Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. The give to the single back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Huskies moving quickly to the line.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He's got it again. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Quarterback making checks. On fourth down, going to the air. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Terrible.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Finds his man. It's Brown. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. Play caller's going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Looking for space. It's ball. He's going to
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country. And we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for it.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Washington right back to the line. Quarterback may change this route. Williams will pass. Got his man downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
Really nice looking pass there. You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Brown. The greatest quarterback name in college football history, Sonny Sixkiller. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here, putting on his best Sonny Sixkiller impersonation.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. He'll set up to throw. Under fire. Touchdown, Washington. And that one will put him up here in the 2nd half. He didn't see anyone open. Said, no problem. I'll take care of it myself.
Yeah, I've been there before. Been there, done that. Not my first rodeo. I've been in this kind of situation. Down by the goal line, I'm getting outside, and I'm taking it in myself.
And the extra point was good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Looking for room at the 25. Nothing but green grass down the middle. He's at the 30. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of the game. He's got it at the 22-yard line.
And sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. He carried people, or he broke tackles, or his speed. And that time I'm like, Palmer, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish, David. I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy, a hero, get the stat, maybe get the sack, get upfield. But you've got to play team defense. 11 guys doing their job, and they did not get it done.
The Gators are in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Qdagod. He's moving out of the pocket. Got it! And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. They are really clicking along. 1st and goal on just the 4th play of the drive. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the 3rd. We've reached the break. Bow down to your leaders, Washington. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wide receiver going in motion. This quarterback part of their
nice
game.
Hey.
How about that defense getting back there?
He got there, but he didn't stay blocked. Got off the ball.
A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Trailing and getting deep in the game. They'll go for it here on 4th and goal. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Oh, he dropped it.
No!
And they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. That last drive, an absolute absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
So now it's 2nd and long. He wants to change this route. Williams looking for a man. Got a man. It's Boston. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I think in this situation, after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
Punt is on its way. Looks it in at the 40. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. There's been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
The Gators want to pick up the tempo.
And you've created some great momentum, getting the stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too, because of what
That's
you just
very
said,
like,
David.
yeah,
You can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Pulls it in. It's Hansen. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. And the Gators have their offense in high gear. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to throw. It's Qdagod. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Still plenty of time for this offense, but this probably their final drive, under 2 minutes to play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Snagged out of the air. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Quarterback moving. Gets rid of it. Yes! They'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. And now, Jesse,
It's always a defensive game.
Find the balance between milking the clock and trying to get another score.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you like to see your team play its best in the 4th quarter, right? Defense just did their job, so offense now, David, has to go out and handle their business.
Yeah, you got the momentum. Because of the defense, they've given you some momentum. They've given you a great opportunity to take hold of this game and really put a stamp on it.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7.
That's caught.
Great on that, bro. They won it.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to throw on third.
Oh
Just
my
a short pass to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Smashes through the tackle.
You had one. You had one. You had one. That was one. No, yo, everybody. He didn't trip over not one person.
Did just trip over it.
No, I'm talking about yours.
Exactly.
Yours, you just broke loose.
Yours.
Damn, listen, we got one. We both got one. That's all I'm trying to say. We both got one. We both got one. That's all I'm trying to say. I know you was there, but we both got one.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 20.
We both got one. Because that nigga said, he broke up the last one. I was like, damn, he's really not playing. He had a star. He did. Did. That's crazy, guys.
Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their range, and they'll stop him.
Risky in the first place, man. You luckily had got the first down. I think got first down and more.
They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
With the catch, it's Brown. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. To the air, it's Lagway. Makes the catch, it's Wilson. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to go up top on first down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. The Gators will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
No, you do.
Backed up now. Here's second
hey.
ball. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Second down, they'll go to the air. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
And I understand the logic by the offense here. Obviously, you're down in this game. You're trying to claw back into it. Why not take a shot? Why not be aggressive in that time? You just can't come up with a completion.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's not afraid to go deep.
You bumping? He only could have called it to you. You fucking nut, nigga. Oh. Well, see, Chris, it's not just me. Niggas is bunch. Niggas is bunch. What they say? I'm the nigga. Trying to set you up, nigga. Trying to start our team up. And the game, what was cost this another touchdown? This nigga was paying attention. He was paying attention. This nigga tripping fall. Tutty. It would have been a fucking crazy tutty. They be like, no, the DB dropped an interception and tipped it right back to him. Oh, that broke off. That was it. That was funny.
You've been watching another presentation of
they gave us 100 yards. Gave us 100 yards rushing. Under 81. You had 70. See? But then I think you started getting Yeah, you did take a couple losses in the backyard. But, couple. And we still do more interceptions. Our defense is enough. Just enough. Closing. 65, 100. You have 100. You had 221 yards passing. Oh, sure, yeah, passing. Y'all were really good at defense. I'm not gonna lie, it was a defense game. It was only like one good, two good drives that really good. He almost had 100. I think doesn't mean they allow him to allow. Yeah, because this is the defense that I want to say in the past half. Hey, we didn't get shot. That equals one. Yeah, 5. Yeah, well, 2, 3. I don't have that many tackles. So that the other one was on our side. So that's Washington. That's Washington. Yeah, last game, yeah, we didn't have to do it anymore. He said, how does he have this much time? Like an enemy killer. Games have been a lot closer, man. Unless Ruby wasn't in. That was first interception. Y'all gonna look at him, why not go get it? Maybe just stay there. That shit took forever for me to get it. How many people did I think? I said, who's going to use? No, like, oh, really? I got stuck. I was trying not to go on you. I tried to back off. Now he's down the field. Oh, well. The defense takes something you understand what for. That's why that safety went covering everybody, so you have to back in the field wide open. Took a minute for them niggas to break through it. That ain't right. Exactly what him. Oh, that's why he was that man. He was on man when he jammed him.
He's like this. Yeah. That nigga's open. I'm trying to throw it. It's quick in. No one's on it. If I throw it, RPO, quick right there. Like, I don't know how many yards I need. Probably like not that much. Not gonna just fucking have it. And blocking. I was like, dude.
On the wrong button. Not knowing the play or whatever. I'm saying like not knowing exact.
Yeah, exactly.
Exact route. If you knew the exact route, majority of the time, like, or like if you consistently played, you would have that down pat.
No, I changed the play and I didn't know it was whatever play that I ran. So I do it instantly because there's only two options on the play that you do. Down. So I do it. And I do it good. It's quick. It's open. Right there. No one's covering. That's it.
It's back to
Like, if he makes plays on goal, that's one thing. If he's like going to shoot,
right play.
Jeans.
We out there. You just gotta make more. You gotta make up for your mistakes. That's all I've learned in football. In football, don't worry about that. You gotta try to make up for your mistakes. That's all I've learned. I've learned even if I do like mess up, and then I'm like, all right, well, on defense, if we could get a stop, and I go back on offense, let's work this, keep working it, and see if we get down the field. And then that's exactly what happened that one drive. And then the last drive, you literally stopped. Almost got stopped. And I was like, bump it. Let's trust the run game. Fuck it. Even if you don't believe in it, it's not. Maybe they might get stopped like you do sometimes. 4th and go. Trust that. But just keep trying stuff. I feel like even when you keep going back to what you knew, I always go back to what I know. But I also go through other plays that I know might work as well. That might throw you off with like a run play or whatever. Sometimes you be trying to guess when I'm out to get playing. You be seeing when I'm out of press triangle or whatever. But sometimes I can even switch that up. Sometimes you don't know which way the run might go. Sometimes you might go left. Sometimes you might go right.
No, it's just them being away and then not listening to you.
But this is the rush I was talking about. Yeah, I hear it. On the away team. One, he ran through this nigga right here. He ran through animation. Don't trip. He got hit with that little whatever. He said, I want to try to knock the ball out. Let's try to knock the ball out. You can see me. The ball went back. He ate that, right? The bow, Kevin Pusher. Then my guy. Boy, after that, yeah. Nobody really touched me. He did get off. He did get off pretty clean. He just didn't trip, yeah. I just wanted him to trip at least. This nigga. What? This nigga, he came out of he came from out of nowhere. Like that should have been out. We literally had him on the ball. I was like, yeah, this is beauty. Wow. This shit glitched and just kept him nigga strong as fuck. So you can't have this shit on my head. Oh no, he got tackled. That's because he wasn't falling. My guy was. Yeah. And he broke the tackle. He was strong in that. That's what messed you up right there. Actually, that messed you up right there that you didn't get a touchdown because then you got stopped. You didn't get a touchdown. Yeah. We got into 4th and 1, pass knocked away. My ball analysis. Yeah. That's the final thing. Okay, so ball gets hit there. He bounces off him the first time. 10. Now then he got bounced off. 95 on the piece. Number 27, like left for some reason. Like bow, like he got bumped backwards. I don't know why. Don't know why. You see the animation I'm talking about? He's like bow. No, then he got pancaked. Yes, but him, I'm like 27.
Oh, yeah.
You're all the way out of the frame now. You didn't even look. Bow. All out of the frame. I could understand this maybe because if you bump me while I'm still getting bumped by them, it's like ugh. I'm like, all right, well, and I keep my feet in, knee flying back. You don't tackle, but you got pancake. 27 said he said that was you. You locked on. You said, but you went for the punch out. You went for the punch out. She's going for the tackle. But he buried it. He did bury it. Let's go closer. Not like your guy. Your guy literally was like, this nigga buried it. I was like, that's very real. It's kind of realistic. It was similar because he didn't really get tackled. Like, nobody really laid a full hand on him except for 27 2 times. 27 2 times got a chance to tackle and did not. That's what happened. Literally. He went. He said, "Oh, I'm still here to make the play." Oh shit! God damn it, coach. Yep. And that was that last play. It's crazy. Yeah, you got a big rush for this guy. Doesn't go far. That was break off tackle and open up that lead. So how you feeling now? You feeling more comfortable with your performance now to be cutting the lead? Definitely not gonna let it get. You're not gonna let it get 10-0.
No, nigga.
That nigga Swan. You're not gonna let it get 10-0 because like after this one, then it's like 5. So then I got 5 more wins. If I win the next one, no, I'm already in the lead for this next series.
Oh, you're not right now, yeah.
So you know what I'm saying, if I was to win this one now, it's gonna be 5 because we're already at 4.
Yeah.
So let me get to 10. We can get to 10 because that's only 5 and 5. So far, your defense has been.
With the performance, I think again, I started cleaning up a little stuff on my end offensively, and I feel like because defensively we've been doing way better, in my opinion. I think we've been getting more picks and we've been taking more advantage of the opportunities that we get on the offensive side. But other than like 1 or 2 games, I feel like defensively we've been pretty good. So, line up a little bit offense, get that shit down pat. Instead of been close games, been like 4-point games, 2-point games, close. Close. Even the last one, I was up majority of the game. You were coming back, and then you made 21-21 in the fourth.
Then there was a blowout. There was a blowout.
Yeah, that's one. Okay. Majority of that game too, it was close. Majority of that game too.
Yeah, and he started letting it slip just because you started being sad about one possession. You gotta make sure all of them are. You gotta wait till the game gets done, dude. That's me.
I was on to the next game. I was really on to the next game.
It still was.
Well, no, it cut off.
You right.
And I was up majority of the game.
Tied.
I was up majority of the game. Wrong or right? I was up majority of the game, though, right? But that's not what I'm saying. That's you're saying a whole different statement. Can you answer what I'm saying? I was up majority of the game, though.
Yeah.
Yes, I scored first too.
I believe so.
I was up 14-0, and you started coming back.
I believe so.
And then you caught up and made it 21, and then I had the ball back, and then it cut off. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It was second down in the fourth quarter, and I did a run play. And you blocked it. I got no yards on it, and then it cut off.
That had to be something deeper than that. Yep. 100%. 21-7. Last score before the end of the half. They went into the third score 21. And then it's about to go off. So, you're right. But yeah, that LSU game, that's the one you got a little cooked in. It was 21-0. You started to come back around. And you won that Vanderbilt versus the Texans. It's 21-35. Yeah, but you still let me put up 56 on LSU is crazy. That's a damn 56. I was like, okay, I thought it was on that 40. Put up 56. Yeah, you gotta work on that defense still a little bit more. Getting there. I seen that last play too, where you sent that safety wherever he was, he went all the way down and left me over the deep. I get it, you wanted
That
probably.
was one mistake, though. I don't do that all the time. And that's probably what I wasn't trying to do.
I get that.
My defense been I've been getting hella interceptions. Even that LSU game, there was like 5 interceptions, even though I lost at the end. Or there was the Vanderbilt game. Either one of them,
The Vanderbilt game.
we had like 5 interceptions.
This one I was pretty clean for the first half, and then I think.
And every game I have more interceptions than you. Even if I lose, I still have more interceptions. So I feel like my defense, it's all about my 4th and 1s, not getting my 4th and 1s. And sometimes it's you, sometimes it's just me making mistakes, not calling the right play, or making little mistakes here and there.
You had 4 INTs last game, and I had 5 that one game in LSU, and you were like, "Ooh, just gotta stop hearing." I was like, "Niggas, you still had 4. You still had 4.
I know. And you still have 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I had 3. I had 3 with the Notre Dame team. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, it's still a lot.
I'm just saying.
It's still a lot of picks.
You have more than me. I'm just saying. You originally said I had 5. I didn't. So.
What did I have in the Notre Dame game?
You had 4, and I had. When it's look, so you damn bullshit.
Oh, because you just said one thing, and now you're saying.
I said the Notre Dame.
I had 5. You had 5, and I had 4, and now you're saying. What are you saying?
No, you said 5. I'm saying what you said. I had.
Okay.
I have 3 INTs, and you have 4.
Okay. And one of the games. Okay.
And that one game I was talking about.
Okay.
I was only talking about that one game for me, the
Okay.
LSU game, because I was talking about how I had 56. You were like, and you had 5 picks, and I was like, no, I did not. I was cooking the whole.
I said, but
I was cooking that whole game.
But I just said in. were cooking half the game, and I got back up and he started sweating because he was like, "Damn, I was cooking, and now this nigga's up by the fucking."
And you threw one pick at that almost towards the end and let me score 20.
It was like
1 something points. Nigga, I scored 21 points in the fourth.
Back to back, and had you right at the goal line.
You want
each time?
I'm looking at it. I'm watching it.
Each time. I threw a pick back to back.
I scored in 20. I scored a bucket in 20 seconds, 24 seconds.
Okay.
I was just lighting you
up. To be honest, guys, I really feel like that. Besides that one game, the game's been close. I have multiple opportunities to beat him. I just need to clean up little stuff, and we good. His offense is. He got his little stuff. I know what he likes to do. Like you see me like go for his shit because I know what he's gonna. He's so predictable, nigga. I'm like, bro, like this nigga. He goes to the tight end all the time. He goes like his little underneath route. He has two fucking slants. He always comes up. He always try to. But it's a guessing game. You have to pick which one. So sometimes my defense is in a situation to get it. Sometimes it's not. But like it's so predictable, bro. Like it's not. That's why I say it's more me than him because like this nigga. He got his little stuff. I give him credit what he's due, but like I just know that I definitely come back, definitely. Especially now. Before, it was real tough, but now, bro, my defense is still a lot better. And my players not dropping passes and stuff. Yeah.
They're getting hit because you're throwing in late, nigga. You're not throwing great passes.
They're not.
Yeah, you drop it.
So when I start throwing good passes, then
that'd be great.
That'd be great.
No, I was just watching because I'm like, you're just talking about great passes. You threw it to. I remember you threw it at your tight end's head when you were trying to throw the out route to the back or whatever.
I comment on those passes on the game. I
know you comment on it. I was laughing. You said what I was looking at.
You said something about great passes. I said I need to improve if I throw better passes, but fucking they have it in their hand, and I see them catch it multiple times, and I see people catch contested catches like come on, man. If it's in your hand, it's like at least fucking. Hold on to some I give it. I'm like, okay, it was a good hit, shit like that. But damn, like even if you're a star, if you're a better player than normal, nigga, like come on, like in crucial situation, like come on with that shit. The fuck, nigga. That's the ball, nigga.
So I got my little shit, but like their shit.
And that was like me practicing for like 2 days. This is me practicing for 2 days, and I haven't practiced since then. So imagine me putting in more time and effort, like actually getting this shit down pat. That's what I'm saying. Like shit is crazy. Shit's crazy.
I didn't practice at all, Chad.
Exactly. You said you weren't.
I didn't practice at all, right? And I'm still naturally just throwing the ball right behind this nigga's head. Understanding this shit. Understand how it's gonna go. Understand how I've been throwing interceptions. Understand, Chad?
Yes, you've been throwing more than
I always do because I'm a gunslinger and I don't really. I believe, like I told you 2 minutes ago. I told you, I believe in my next.
It's over, nigga. You can't be throwing them interception and expecting to win.
I've already believed in my next drive. I believe either in my defense or my next drive when I get the ball. So either way, I'm like, all right, I'm going for a tie score. Especially if you score, I'm definitely going for a tie score.
Believe in it. So
I've done it. I've done it multiple times.
Okay, things are changing now, so I don't.
It doesn't matter. I don't care about that. My game plan changes just as much as a person will change. If they're saying here, if niggas are structuralizing a certain amount, I'm going to go do something else. I'm not you. I have a whole bunch of game plans. I just use ones that I know. I have ones that I know. I have ones that I know is gonna work, and then I have ones that I think I could easily use against you.
Okay, good.
This shit does.
Keep on doing it. He's gonna still get picked off, and once I get better in offense, it's over. It's quiet. It's quiet. You came close many times recently in the last 2 games, 2 series we played. You came really close to losing. So
you could say that helps, but there's multiple games. There's been already multiple games where you were close, and then And then
I'm talking about now. I'm talking about these couple that after I said I was gonna.
In the series, already been blown out at least twice. Already.
Okay.
Maybe even more. And you're down by. And you're already down by.
Okay. Yeah.
3, 4 wins.
So what does that have to do with what I'm saying now?
What
does that have to do? Tell me, please. Yeah. Tell me. What does that have to do with
I don't find the confidence yet inside of the game that you have yet to.
And what did I say? When I get better, then what?
I'm just saying right now, I don't have confidence in the simple fact that, like, even if you
right now, I feel like I could beat you right now. I feel like at this point, I could beat you right now. And I want to still laugh.
I know that it makes me laugh. I know you already feel like that. I'm just saying I don't.
No, I feel like I for sure know I can't beat you, and I have done it in the past, the last series. I can't. So I know I can't beat you.
You didn't get a series off,
and I know I can't beat you. So that's all I need to know is that I can't beat you. I know that's
it was never a doubt that you could beat me. You beat me before, even early on, like in 2025. That's what I'm saying. My point being is that you haven't won a series since 2025, probably, and I'm pretty sure of that. Not a series. Like I'm talking about like a whole overall, like probably season.
This is our second season.
I'm saying like in overall, in general, like if we had to put it overall and like all the games into a season, you wouldn't have won probably.
Oh shit, nigga! Yeah, I know that.
I'm just saying.
I see. I don't know why that's even like relevant to. That's why I'm like, you over here snatching. Oh, from 2025 to we talk about now. We talking about recent. I'm not talking about before because I played different than before than now than before. So. And 25 is different than this game right now. So we can't. I'm not going to compare the two. So we talk about right now. And we talked last season. You got it. This is our second season. We're 4 games in, 4 series in. All right. I understand. I feel like he'll beat you, and I don't know why that's not like. I don't know how he thinks like I can't based off of the gameplay. Based off of what's going on, like I don't know.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't think I'm gonna let this time and let it go. Where
especially if you're not practicing, you're definitely not winning. Like what? Like this nigga think he's gonna beat me off his natural talent. Like no, nigga. If you're not going, if you're gonna keep on, you're gonna have to switch up eventually.
You want to run another one? I don't gotta leave yet. Obviously,
you're gonna have to switch up eventually, nigga. That's all I'm saying. If you keep on getting better, you're going to have to switch up. That's inevitable. No one could keep on running the same plays. If I keep on running the same plays,
if you really pull peak game, this last game I did not run same plays. I actually threw 7 new plays in here that I don't normally run.
Oh, so you are switching it up.
I just said when I see you have defenses up, I'm not sitting here gonna run the exact same. That's why when you're safety,
you are switching up. Okay, that's all I need.
That's why exactly when you're. I already said that, nigga. I'm not.
No, you said you weren't going to.
No,
you said I'm gonna run the same stuff. That same exact stuff, didn't you?
I'm switching up the same plays that I have. I'm still in Q's playbook. I'm not doing anything different. I'm switching. I'm just saying I switched. You said no. I had the exact same plays. You said I've been using an audible in those plays. And using other ones.
Okay, so you can switch up a little bit. Yeah. Okay.
Now, had you, there was a defense that was stopping this play. Yeah. It makes sense to use another play. Nobody else would. No, I'm not you. I don't have. Sometimes I'm not limiting myself. I have multiple. I'm just saying I don't have a. I
use different stuff. I go to 5-1. I do this. I do that. And just I gotta master down one of them. So I'm just doing the stuff that
I'm just saying. I'm not. Sometimes I'm not even using the full play. Sometimes I'm using the route that I see that and the coverage is messed up.
Too.
So that's what I'm saying.
Me too. I do the same thing.
It's different play. It's not the same.
I don't know. Okay.
You can tell by how I score and how I play the game. It's a different play. Literally, I get hyped because on our defense we stopped you in the red zone 2 times. Like on some whatever it was, a mistake play.
It was on me.
There was 2, but that happened in 2 games, Chris, where you didn't.
Yeah, it was on me in both games. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I'm mad at myself because if that doesn't happen, and I actually I put my players in a better opportunity to score, then things will be different.
All I hear is
that's all.
All I hear is I just know.
I'm telling you exactly what happened. I'm gonna tell you facts. I'm telling you facts right now.
I haven't seen what you've been saying needs to be done.
I'm telling you. I'm just telling. Okay, this was the first. This happened in the last 2 games that we played, nigga. Like what the fuck? You have to like this happened, and then now I came back the next day, and it's still like no. Talking about the recent games. That's what fucked me up, and that's why I was mad at myself. And that's why I say it's less on you and more on me. Like it's less on what you're doing because I'm reading your defense. I know you're blitzing. I'm trying to like do a play that beats the blitz. Like, why would I fucking do a whole fucking a halfback angle? Have all these? No, I had a quick route in mind. Boom, boom. It switched it. That's it. And your players just played it good. That's all it was. Fucking blitzing, nigga. Like, I'm running right into them. Yeah, get happy that you're winning. That's something to be happy about. All I was saying was just that play. Because I didn't do the right play. That's it. Everything else, yes. I'll be happy too, winning the game.
Oh, shit. Steering control.
They feasted at Magnolia Table, they've ridden the boats down the Brazos, and now they're ready for their Baylor Bears to go to work here inside McLean Stadium in Waco, Texas. A huge opportunity for both of these teams to get a boost and find a way to break into the top 25 if they can come out with a victory. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Baylor Bears. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
So I am the Burgundy team. And first,
and the Bears will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
How come I keep getting the ball, please?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So South Carolina's offense takes the field for the first time today. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks. David, this one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names, you know, brand versus brand, big-time baller versus big-time baller, trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. That's reeled in, it's Bennett. Breaks into the open.
God
That
dang.
defense got
Nice, Seller.
but they finally get him to the
Seller jumped over niggas and shit.
The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. And so much for feeling each other out for a few plays. These guys come out spinning it.
All gas, no brakes. Come in and spin the magic bean on the opening play of the game, taking a shot. Doesn't get better than that if you're this quarterback.
Yeah, I tell you what, these big-body tight ends that can catch the football, the corner routes, it doesn't have to be a perfect throw. You know, usually you got littler guys, it's hard, you got to put the ball more on the money, but this big dude can just go up and get it. You just throw it near the sidelines, they'll do the rest.
Wants to throw on first down. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
The quarterback's lucky on that play because when you miss slant throws behind, if the defense is in zone coverage, there might be a defender standing right there willing to take that ball and return it for a touchdown.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
Now from inside the red zone. Now adjusting.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate. And you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Touchdown, South Carolina. Snagged in the
Nice
end
catch,
zone to
Jacobs.
give them 6.
The great thing
I
about
thought you were going
spreading
straight
the
route,
defense
straight
out,
street.
I can see
You
where
turned
the
up the
blitz is
field, maybe
coming.
hurt.
I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Baylor's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll try it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Bears are in the hurry-up. Might be changing the route. The play-action fake. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud.
Nice break.
You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to throw, it's Robertson. Grab near the sticks, it's Cameron. Brings him down at the 48. It's a gain of 15 and a first down.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. And the Bears are on the move. He wants to throw it. That's caught. It's Washington. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49.
The quick passing game does several things. One, it doesn't let the pass rush get you. Those great defensive linemen, the ball's coming out so fast they can't get there. And then what else? It gets me ahead of the sticks. I don't have to worry about getting in long yardage and predictable situations.
He might want another play. Wants to keep it in the air. Scrambling away. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the back. To the air, it's Robertson. Bringing the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Bears send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Makes the catch. It's Dingle. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter.
Yes.
We've reached the break. It's South Carolina holding the lead.
Sorry.
One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats.
Yeah, now she's doing a good job with Peter. She got another for her grandpa.
Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in
He's
the
not really
second.
good for second job.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Quick strike complete. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Gamecocks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Nice job being physical by this offensive line, getting the first down, and what do they do right away? Right back on the football.
I think we're right behind. I think we're behind him now. If I threw it in front, he's catching it. I throw it forward, he's catching it. But I'm saying he made that effort. So like,
And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can run after
he could
the
have
catch
thrown it.
and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
It was a decent good ball because he didn't throw it right to him, but he could have hit him. He gave him enough space. He caught that shit right there. Look, the angle I guess was bad for him.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Cameron. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you...
Turning it on! And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Bears headed quickly to the line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. From the gun, the running back has it. Defense got it, they're on the run. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
Glad to see the video is back. I don't know how he's fumbled right now.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big 3rd down opportunity coming here. Making side adjustments here. Scanning the field, it's Robertson. Pocket breaking down.
Pocket broke down. He got hit. It would have been good if he didn't get hit. He got hit. He got hit. It was pressure. It's the pressure that made him throw it off. It was a good. It looked great. I was like, how? We had cover forward. I think it should be back there.
Early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
The coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
It's funny because he really went behind him.
Receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. There he goes.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
To the air on first down.
That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Chris, most of these niggas stay here like this. Shit. Both of them, and I've been crossed the line where y'all supposed to move forward. And I feel for you at that moment. When I ran, that nigga. I fell for you in that moment. Them niggas. Chris, them niggas planted. Them niggas did not move a muscle. Oh, they did. They did. They moved, but just way too late. They moved late on the ball, like a whole bunch of steps.
He's
Man.
just
That shit
really fast, and I can't catch him.
He must be stupid fast. Oh,
And the Gamecocks have it with a first and goal.
I feel I would have been there. I would have been going crazy. I would probably quit right now. See, this is the shit I'm talking about.
The give.
Okay, number one, put your head down.
At the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. The Gamecocks will hustle to the line. They go right back to their man on second and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
His right body too. I never in my life would be okay. I'm subbing niggas. I would try. Cause that's crazy.
Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're
I
trying
was
to
like,
hold on to it.
nobody's gonna reach for the ball or nothing. Yeah, it does happen. No, 100%. I watched them literally while you was about to go into the end zone. Shuffle. Why are you shuffling, nigga? Get to the nigga who's in the wall. Oh, fuck. Yeah, and you don't. Well, yeah, because there's some players who just make that effort, but that was terrible on both parts for them.
They have some time here late in the half.
So I really felt bad. This didn't feel fair. You sure you got the center on?
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Dances away. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Gamecock. How about this defense taking
they're invisible. Go.
Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the
Should have do it,
football.
though. Remember you talking about you should target the circle. You had
Defense
that
was
right there.
all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Dropping back, it's Robertson. With the catch, it's Cameron. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Here's the pressure. And they can't connect a costly turnover on down.
Knock that one into.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's
I know.
a different world.
You want to see the replay? I came right when you started to throw that shit.
I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The snap sets up the throw. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And that was a play
just enough. I threw it enough inside where he had to.
He was hoping his defense would get the stop
ball
on
was
4th down.
inside.
They did. There was no question. He was telling his quarterback, if we take the field, we're taking a shot. You know who you're throwing it to. What a great job of having a shot play ready to go, and it pays off.
I really seen that there was no middle range. I was like, give him a chance.
That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
I had just enough time, too, because he was kind of deep, though. I had just enough time in the pocket.
Returner will field it and try to get to field position.
I want to fumble on one of
Really
these. I need to get him. Hit him.
Unit to get
Knock
down
his
there
brains
to
out.
stop at the 19.
I need y'all to be
Here
like
comes the Baylor
freaking
offense
Ellis,
back onto
man.
the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
The Bears want to move quickly. Back to throw, it's Robertson. He rifles one deep to the left. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
He didn't catch it. I thought you were going to start
Sometimes
that.
the quarterback, when your offense is struggling,
No, because it touched him. He almost caught
You're
it.
just trying to take a shot to see if your guy can make a play. And that time, he thought he had the matchup he wanted, but he has just not been able to ever find a rhythm. And this defense is making it really hard.
See what you're about to. You're about to let him.
Got him at the 27.
And then he came back
They
there.
get a
Nah.
timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
If you're gonna do that, you're gonna have to start rolling.
Now, a lot of work to do to move the chains,
nobody
keep
that
this
was
drive
moving.
alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback making adjustments. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Looking for a deep man. Snags it down the right side.
Because you gotta hit him. You gotta hit him fast.
trying.
I know. I'm just saying you got to.
Ran out of a
Yeah, you got to. You gotta.
Defense finally got it.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but
Yeah,
sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking downfield very late in the half. Firing
He's
toward
on
the end zone.
Oh
The
my
pass is
God,
incomplete, and the clock
Chris!
will
That I
stop
don't know what
with
else.
5
I don't know what else
seconds
you want. The team is just not
Knew
to
where he
point
wanted
to
to
it.
go with the ball.
Then it got bumped. He had space to do all this. I don't know what else. I was like, okay. I don't know what else to tell you.
They'll have just enough time to
I
get
was good trying to be like, oh no, sometimes though. The game is good. The team didn't show up yet.
Looking for a man. It's Robertson.
That's a good right. Get there.
Caught near the sticks. It's Prentice. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain.
Offensive passing interference, anyways. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. I'm fucking with you, nigga. In your old stadium, they didn't come to show up to it. They niggas said he threw the ball. The nigga didn't even do an animation. He just kept running. It's like, shit. Oh shit. I don't know, bro. This nigga got blow. I'm telling you, I watch it. Boom, bump, nigga is bump. You some
you got it today. Come back better. You got it. I'm not gonna lie to you. He got it today. Yeah, you got it. I know. I was talking. But like, I don't know. I be saying it too. I'm trying.
I watched you do some shit that was like, all right, you got this. And then it's just like,
But there's only like a few plays that they just didn't move how I thought they were gonna move on it. Do it like that inside ball. I thought he was gonna get there quicker, but you threw it inside. Let him move a little bit inside, but I didn't click going back there because I was like, I just think he's gonna get there. I was like, he's just gonna get there. But then he caught that shit, and he didn't really tackle him caught hours after. So, damn. Yep. Back to the drawing board. Just back to the lab. Not drawing board, but
I changed up certain plays, but there was other plays where I'm calling the same shit, but I'm running it faster.
Yeah. I can't get my adjustment, but that's like the strategy. The strategy shit.
I'm like, all right, well, since you think you know,
you try to change one thing or two things.
That's all I'm trying to tell you. I'm not sitting here crazy. No, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Sometimes, then, like even when you see me, you got mad at me. You got mad at me in series one time, like a long time ago, or even a long time ago. When I was running the ball a lot, learning how to run the ball.
That was 25.
Yeah. You was like, oh my fucking god.
I know, because I was like, damn, this nigga's running the ball, nigga. Like, throw it a little bit. Like,
I only have 100.
Like, it doesn't make it that interesting. Like, this nigga just gonna run the ball,
bro. Because I would throw the ball, run the ball, throw the ball, maybe run the ball, throw the ball. So it keep him thinking, keep his defense up here. So then eventually, I'll throw that bitch deep. And he like, what the? He's like, hold on, nigga, you was gonna run the ball? No, I fuck to run the ball. I really want to throw this bitch, but I'm trying to set you up, and that's how it is in football. Like literally, we'll try to set you up the whole time. Yeah. Sometimes, then that's when, like, even when you hit me with, you hit me with a play action just a couple minutes ago and had me fucked up. I was like,
even like with San Francisco, like Christian McCaffrey is running the ball well, nigga. They not stopping running the ball. They gonna keep on running it. Maybe sell them out.
They do
for a little bit, get them a breather, and then
no cap. They really do a little other plays and bring them right back in. You know, but there's times, especially if you just keep working, you're gaining 90 yards and you're getting out of the field, and you put your offense out here to do some pass plays, but this nigga is breaking all that shit down. And, you know what I'm saying? He's running, breaking yardage down every other play. So yeah. It'd be good to have a good. It's good to have a good mix-up when you play. You know what I'm trying to say.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I mean, if you know how to pass and you know how to break defenses down when your passers stay.
All right, yeah, but still, you should.
You should definitely make some run in here.
Unless you just really just want to pass everything.
No, for real. There's a lot of people like that really only pass the ball. And be like, I bet you.
And I was passing more for point in time, because I just wanted to try to get better at passing. And I was like, I just want to try to pass.
You do gotta get better. I do see where you gotta get better.
And
we place the ball.
Yeah, play the ball and how like where to place it. And like there's different ways you can throw the ball, lobbing it, shit like that. And it's different aspects you have to do.
We changed, and we have changed the.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so we're getting used to that, but still.
I'm just saying, I'm adapting.
I made good passes before.
I'm doing stuff that I wasn't doing before. Like Chris said, those other games, 2025, and even 2007, 2008, the ones, all that, they don't really matter. It matters about the knowledge, yes, but the mechanics are different. So I am learning too. So he's talking about I'll throw a pick. I'm like, yeah, but I'm still learning how to do this shit properly without trying to like throw it over in coverage or make it it's
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it new for both of us. Like that's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I said me and you
I'm
both.
just trying to say people
Yeah.
you can't act like I'm not learning still. I'm learning a lot of new shit.
I never said you.
I'm saying I said act. I actually said act. I said you can't act like that.
Yeah, but like I never implied like you weren't learning too. But you say you're doing it naturally as you play. I'm doing it naturally as I play, and plus I'm on the side because I want to get better quicker.
I have done it on the side. I have had to go on the side to do some training because I'm like, hold on, I don't like the way this feels where I'm not doing what I want. Where it's not doing what it's supposed to do. I told them to do. Like there's times
what passing wise?
Yeah, passing
wise. I get it. We just changed the passing.
Defensive wise too. Defensive wise, I was annoyed because there was a lot of times I'm not calling our defense or niggas not in the right position.
Sometimes you could put them in the right position.
That's what I'm saying.
Sometimes you can't control it. You can't really control it. You like
you have
put you in a position
right at me.
Sometimes the ball comes right to their hands and they drop the ball. They don't intercept it. Like I feel like I heard someone say this that this game is not as rewarding as it should be on defense. Like when a ball comes straight to your hands and like you see like your guys or my guys, they break on the ball to get and they drop it. Like how are you dropping the ball?
It used to be more rewarding.
Yeah.
It used to be way more than 25.
Yeah. Like damn.
Especially when it's a clean break, it's a clean get off.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck did I miss that? Why did I just drop that shit?
Why they bat it, swat it down when it like
swat it down?
Like dude, just catch the ball.
Nigga, you were by yourself. You just knocked it down out there. I was literally could have ended the game, but now you just like zero chance of it. You hear him, Chay. He already gave up. He said, I got it. It's 35-0. You have a whole quarter before you throw it.
You can still play.
I'm just saying. You kind of mentally gave up. If I was down 35, I would mentally give up, but I would be definitely trying to work towards getting my.
I'm gonna work. Miracles could happen. I'm gonna still play like
you are the one. You are the one.
Like that.
You are the one to do that.
But,
you are. I watched you. You are. Sometimes you say you mentally gave up, but then you somehow make a tremendous comeback. There is a lot of resilience and you want to.
Yeah, there is another. Yeah, but still.
I be feeling like you do it when you want to. I gotta talk to you. You trash, nigga.
You not trash. You not trash.
35-0. I was like, all right, I'll listen to you talking this now. And I'm like, all right, let's see you play. You chose, first of all, you chose Baylor. I don't trust you. They are a hard team to play with. They are. As far as defense, they normally have good defense normally. But at least when I play with them, but they are a little bit of a tough team. Especially against something. You got, like I was telling you before, you got your sometimes you can have your shit open. I mean, look at it open.
Because I know that.
Or like
I throw a good ball to fit that shit in there. And sometimes I, hold my way.
Especially if you already down. Because like a lot of times when you had like that, even in that last game where the nigga's right there in the corner, you throw it right over my defense because everybody's just looking at you go right there. Like a lot of times that was already open.
Yeah.
Which would have let him. And that last, like you said, that last catch, you do it more on the outside, or you probably grab it. They always walk that. You can't get everything you want, though. Everything, I've never seen it. Oh, I threw it like this. I want him to grab it like this. I've watched other people that if you're skilled enough, you practice it like this. You go out there, snatch all the balls you want, right out of the nigga's face. What do you thought? You thought you about to intercept that? Nigga, I swear. And then niggas go out there and they know how to ball hawk like a motherfucker. Yeah. I've watched. You know exactly what you're about to do.
Just about set
just
to
like
get
how you
this
know
second half
the
underway.
Everybody who's tuning in, I am the. What the fuck is wrong with me? Can't say the fucking color. Burgundy.
He'll bring it out. It's Cameron.
Not
Chris is
nearly
the
as
white
much as he'd
and
hoped.
yellow.
When he brought it out at the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives.
It's a fumble. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
I'm gonna hit him twice. I hit him twice. As soon as he spun off, I was like, ah!
This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver getting open and making the catch, but now you got to secure the foot.
Oh, you might
There's
lose.
going to be guys coming trying to rip it free. They did it. They scooped it. They scored. That's a play he's going to learn from.
The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
That's
The
fitting
coach
fucking
still
up.
thinks he was right. The officials say
I didn't
he
do it.
was
Like, that was how
not.
he
The challenge is
the
denied,
game.
and the
Yeah, 'cause I
timeout
tried
is
to hit.
gone.
After
I
you
tried
hit
to
him the
hit
first
this. I
time,
tried
he went off with it. I didn't do it.
They'll try to add another to their
I'm about to
lead.
lay him out.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. Let's see what he can do with the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Bunch formation for these receivers. Back to pass, it's Robertson. Here's a heat. Took a shot as he
I will say I have gotten better with the away team though shit.
man, he'll get rid of it. It'll be second down.
That's another example of just
Before I was
really good football. This is why they built the lead here in the second half. Nice job pressuring the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, coming into somebody else's building and keeping it really, really quiet.
He fires to the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
That was a great catch. I tried to lay the biggest hit on this thing. He caught that bitch.
They had
like,
the first down
he's-
before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Line getting set on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the
Gotta
incomplete
catch the ball
pass
first
will
before
bring
you
up
run,
down.
buddy.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
And he is knocked down immediately after the catch. That punt coverage team had its hair on fire. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They've been dominated, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Grabbed over the middle. It's
Number
Harvard.
8.
Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Sellers. Gets it out quickly. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. Looking to throw for it. He makes the catch.
As soon as I saw nobody cover him, I threw that shit so.
Right there to make
So snatch it, snatch it.
before they get it to the 12
Snatch
and
it.
set up in the red zone.
Don't even take the head. Just fall down.
The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down.
Nice catch,
Makes the
boy.
grab.
That
That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Second down coming up.
Wants to throw it.
Wow.
Snagged in the middle.
Looked like he couldn't got it. I ain't gonna lie. Looked like he almost got it. I was like, no.
With that trip to the house. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scout.
Well, you did make the play as well.
Rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Like Chris said, he do be reading shit. He just don't get there. He just don't get there. It was right there.
Now they'll
Trying
line
to get
up
that
what
dude.
they hope is automatic.
That was good. I thought he already had like a little space or Gucci. See, so he came at the last second. Oh, hey! You just had the ball, nigga.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this
lead. He getting
lead.
picked off in the red zone. Shit's annoying. Stop the whole game.
And here's the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Looking for a man. It's Robertson. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down.
You can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive.
That's what coach said.
Throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Makes the catch on the left. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Quarterback making checks. Second down, he'll throw it. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On third down, he drops to throw. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds space on the right. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout.
Nice catch, number 8, bro. Never had a bad ball.
That's enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the third quarter. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Wants to fire on second down. Got him downfield. They finally
ain't lying, niggas started to throw, and they let him loose. Hey, throw it.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Pressure is there. Pressure in the face.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there in a similar situation with a lead like this. They'd definitely be running the ball at this point. They'd probably take their starting quarterback out of the game potentially, but not this unit. They are still staying aggressive. They're still taking shots. They're just trying to light up the scoreboard.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. They'll run the screen. And into the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Robertson. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. Going for the big play.
Yeah, boom!
They wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Just let the nigga.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like, they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
Trying to get behind the defense. Makes a catch.
I should have played him.
And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Bears have it with a 1st and 10. He'll take another shot here. Broken up, incompleted, nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops, just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just...
Nigga trying to dive and catch it and miss. Yo.
At this point, it's a lot about pride for this offense.
No, catch it, nigga. Make it amazing, impeccable catch.
They're now trying to take
Make me
shots
believe
and see if they
in
can
us.
just come up with something. I don't even know if they believe they can get it done. It just feels obligatory, guys, at this point. Let's just throw it up and see if something good can happen.
God. That nigga started, he was jogging like this, he was jogging back.
You know, it doesn't matter how talented you are as a quarterback, how accurate you are, how athletic you are. If you're on your back most of the day, it's going to be very hard to win the game. That's been the case for this guy here today. He's been under pressure. He hasn't been in rhythm. He's thrown an interception. This has just not gone his way.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Showing the arm strength to the left.
Whoever that was down there, appreciate you. Like, you know, he almost, that would have been a full-blown touchdown. I didn't go all the way back there to hit this. For some reason, nobody wanted to guard you. This nigga's wide open.
And the South Carolina offense is back on the field.
Please don't let them be from
They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this...
Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open, couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, Dave.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
The short hands, it's Harbor. Oh, he's got some space. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. Let's go. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Now the play fake. Looking for
catch number 8.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And here they come to give it another shot on third and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Moves away as he feels pressure. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And the defense gets the big third down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on fourth down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
So on fourth and goal, already with the lead, but they'll try to salt this thing away with a touchdown. Let's it fly.
I see you. I was waiting for you, number 8. I got you. I see what you were trying to do, but the nigga just didn't move backwards. Nigga jump back.
They're executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
And then it got bumped.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they move the ball 43 yards on that drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. This has been an old-fashioned fanny paddling, David. I mean, they've just got taken behind the woodshed.
There's nothing to say. This has been an absolute beatdown. Dominated from the start, Jesse, to almost the finish now. They have done nothing right.
Everyone's going to have a real hard look at themselves, I think, this week after watching the film and in practice. And they've just got to take accountability. They have to understand, man for man in this offense, they've got to do a better job next time they're on the field.
Oh no, he wanted. I know what you wanted.
The Bears
Oh, such an ugly basket
needing
back.
a few tough inches on third down. To the air, it's Robertson. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's incomplete.
You made me mad because you could have probably picked
See
that
that very often from this guy at second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Makes the grab. It's Cameron. Nice game on that play, but a little bit short of the first
whole
down.
drive with that person.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He wants to change this route.
Get there, get there, get there.
Grabbed in the back.
Get there.
Washington. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On fourth down, trying to find his man.
You fucking know, no! You were there!
At the 45, that's good enough for a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. And here's a fumble.
Yes, get it.
On the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. The defense making the play to drive in the dagger with that fumble recovery, and they should be able to run out the clock. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Looking to throw on first down. Final minute. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And he makes the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Looks like he's going to try to return it. And the returner goes
He's gonna got a
down.
fumble. We did everything right on this game. He's gonna fumble all fucking dead. Everything fucking right.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Timeout called by the defense, and 15 seconds to go in this one.
South Carolina.
Man, see, I saw something like.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Dropping back, it's Robertson. Under fire. The short hands, it's Cameron. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. A deep throw as the clock winds down. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening.
Man, that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I'd like to point out, chat, I've never had this happen yet. Too high for me. Let's go to that. That's 70 I watched the game, yes. I didn't watch nothing great come from you.
I had opportunity to go touchdown. The tight end, things didn't go my way. Okay. Good game. That's gonna happen. I could have quit, but no, kept on playing. And gave him an opportunity to run the score if he did.
Yeah, there's no interception this game. He threw one thing. Yeah, percent like that. Yeah. Yeah, that nigga was racking it on you. I think, yeah, 51 rack yards. He averaged 3.3 a carry, 3.6 carry. Long as 37, we had 200. He had 14. And then my other one. He eating today. One of my 2K shit today. Number 8, since you want to score so bad, let's go. There you go. You catching the ball. Man. Whoever catching the ball, you get the ball. That's how I started to play with these niggas. You ain't catching the ball back. I'll give you one more chance, nigga. Now I'm going to this nigga. I'm making him go every route. Okay. Ain't he fast? Bet. He's big, tall nigga. I like that. Oh, yeah. We had 2 sacks, 3 sacks. Got sacked 3 times. Or 3 sacks. Yeah, our defense sacked for 3 times. 3 fly times. We got sacked once. Thank you guys for keeping me upright. I was also getting ready to ball. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if they have a lot of scoring chicken. There's a lot of points. Happy Easter, everybody. This looks great. I can see why you get it. Looking at the ball. Didn't get there. Or no, oh my fault. I threw it behind him. Oh, that's valid. Oh, that's valid. Yeah. Feel like they made it really good.
Jump on it. Literally jump for the ball.
But it really originally looks like he was trying, like you were trying to go back, but the ball really went behind. That's all.
I know what it looks like. When I'm doing, that's an aggressive catch.
My point being is that either way, my point being was that even if you did that, you would have been doing it that way. Like just I get what you're saying. I'm just saying.
He didn't make it.
They didn't make a play. There was a lot of that for your team. Sometimes even when they came down to offense, they didn't want to make a play. I doubt they don't have to want to play. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, this is just smart. If I would have threw it forward, I'm probably picked up. Throw it behind him a little bit. Got him and shit. Just maybe turn around. I don't know why he never did shit to somebody. So. Fumble recovery after a pass. Oh no, that's a fake fumble. He came back to his pig. I was saying, if I was you, I would probably do it earlier, but like right now, so like him, like right in the middle, so he could have his own little space. I get what happened. It's just like lobbed it a little back. If you could have, maybe if you would have put it up a little more, maybe, but I still think like right here would have been better back here, because I'm not there yet. You know how. But either way, you were back up, and that's a hands to the face. They ain't calling. Yeah, hands to your face. Look at that. God damn. This nigga blinded my nigga. Jeez. They ain't calling. Yo, they don't be calling no calls. Yo, they really don't. Like, it's hard. If anything, holding and then maybe pass interference sometimes. But mainly it's holding or what's that shit? When the line moves offside. Yeah, that happens often if you don't get the play. Other than that, they don't be having too many calls. His back was turned. That's what happened. He just went backwards to his position and didn't. He turned right now. I think that's what slowed him down. Having a turnaround. But he still made it. He just got balls. He didn't make an animation until. Well, he just didn't. He didn't make an animation and knock it down. I'm trying to attack. He got there. But I think he did move on. And if you'd have just been locked backwards, you might have picked on your face. Hard to say with these niggas. You did good. Like I was saying though too, you also really, I think one time got near the end zone. Though, you gotta throw it over the shoulder. You threw it to the side.
That's you don't think that's over the shoulder? Like you could have passed that over the shoulder?
Yeah, I think, but I'm saying like you would have to I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
That looked like
He could have, but he would have had to catch it like this eventually because of from the angle it's coming from. Like he's already looking that way, so I'm thinking to myself, yeah, but also it probably landed. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. He probably had to catch it. Sometimes it happens, bro. I watch you make the animation where you don't. That was like the closest I think you got. Was that one or something? That's another drive. Then he came back in the fourth, but he didn't score anything. He came back in the third. With the spinning. Try to give him got blocked up, damn dog. Yeah. Genius. Yeah. Nah, he just got hit hard. Like
this one.
Yeah. I did. Then I went for a shoulder check and he said, fuck out of here. So that's what happens though when you do try to sometimes go for that punch out. You get knocked out. He hit him with the shoulder, luckily. That was like perfect timing. Get that spin. I was like, please get up one more time. And you gotta appreciate you number one. Kept the play alive. Dangerous call on that. I was mad that we could have had another touchdown. We could have probably had 77 right now. If that nigga would have picked up that fumble and ran faster, that nigga picked it up and stood there like this. Nigga run. 27 yards. Once again, niggas is not touching number 8 off the ball. That's dangerous. I be doing that too sometimes. I be getting mad at myself. I be trying to like slide everything, fake covering. Yeah, learn that too. Learn that real quick. Those quick passes, like where you can throw behind the pass because there's literally nobody there. Like especially if you're in spread, that's always good. I've learned like just to throw right there quickly. Shit, I had this nigga open. I was like, you almost throw a big over here. This ain't working on the fly. But that's because he was doing he wanted to drag in around with it. Hi, Mom.
Morning.
Morning. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. What you doing?
I'm streaming right now.
What you gonna do today?
Well, Jade and her family about to do something. She said she might not do nothing though, depending on how she feel after work. So, why? What you guys got for me?
No, just cooking dinner. You know, got some potato salad, collard greens, mac and cheese, chicken, and some ribs.
It's all right, right.
Get a cake.
Oh yeah, I'm about to get some of that cake. I might, if anything, if I don't come by today, I might stop by Monday. If I don't stop by today.
Okay.
Well, I'll see what Jay's trying to do. She'll be my ride.
Okay.
Alright, Mom. Love you.
Love you too. Alright.
He was there. Luck of the draw, like you said. Same way when nigga punched the ball, I thought this nigga shit had that. Like right now, number 6, throw that shit though. He might take off. I'm talking about throw a dart pass right to his back. You know, sometimes you gotta be it might be dangerous because, like I said, but it's very hard when there's 5 yards or like this amount of space right there. He came off the line clean. Nobody really touched him. He moved right there. Docked it. But because he's going on this route now, it changes. But since you were on home, if you would have had a straight go up route, he's touchdown to me. That's what I'm trying to say. Look for those, and I'll be cooked. My defense will have to change. My defense will have to change. Like the look you're seeing will change, and it happened where I'm like, all right, let me switch it up. And then now I switched it up, and it's not the same thing I'm calling. So then you throw something underneath. Man. I'm used to having that blocked off or whatever. Like, hey, him going up there would have been Coochie. Right here, him right there. Throw it to him. Right here. Because you got so much time now. You got space. You got hit. But then luckily he became open. That took way more time than, yeah, you would have had a first down, then you would have been able to run this play again, see what you want to get, maybe switch this nigga here and there. But that still worked out because you got the time. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this ball was like low key, could have been better, but you got hit. But if you throw it on a fly like this nigga's gonna keep running and not. Maybe it was just the way he tried to catch it or throw. Yeah, placement. You gotta place it over his shoulder, like you said. That over his shoulder should be. When you throw, like, you know, like that. But I get it. You don't want to overthrow either. Just to be a whole bunch of. Yeah, like I said, I think that was the closest y'all really had got. Then you took a sack. You took another sack. I think you got to probably the 46-yard line. Maybe almost got close enough. No, you actually didn't try to get close enough to kick a field goal or something like that. And then I didn't go. I did early on. Yeah, I went to go kick a field goal. You said, no, I'm going for it because you was already down. I'll show you. Not here. This play, I understand your frustration, but I think it needs to be more. Oh, no, man. This one, I just want to prepare. Nobody was out there. See, I switched it up right there to a screenplay. Fuck this nigga gonna throw a screenplay board. But that's still a switcher. It's not my normal. Come on, ball. If I call a screenplay, it's because I'm trying to throw you off. For a screenplay, I'm literally like, man, I've been calling all these other shit to do something safe and tricky at the same time. And they're getting lucky because I went for a catch here, and then I got the hit. If I just went for the hit, you might have dropped that pass. That's how I be looking at it. You can on the sack. Let's see why you had a sack. But once again, you had a sack because you didn't throw the number 12 behind his back right now. I literally forgot to cover him. Number 2, also, he's low-key in the middle, though. Right now, if you dot it to him, like, try your best. I'm saying, like, learn those. Even him breaking right here, he still has a lot of room where there's nobody there, and he can make a little space. Then you had number 6 coming back. Oh, no, I thought he was coming back. You also had number, whatever his name is, number 33. Throw him underneath ball right now. Who did you go for? You throw a deep ball. This is, I ain't gonna lie, this is the time that you do need to throw the number 12, but like, I think it is 4th quarter, so you were really just heaving the ball. But sometimes even getting those small catches and then running hurry up will get you closer to the end zone and make me have to rethink of what I'm about to do. Like I said, if you throw a 12 right now, he gets 15 yards already up the street. And sometimes, yeah, just read off the line sometimes. Like, if niggas not there, just read it right off the line. Oh, he's not there. Throw right now. Right now. Even like when you do take a running back, that running back come out sometimes. He's there. But this right here, boom, if you could get to number 12, it might have been a good pass. I think you tried. You know, he just got sacked. Beautiful. Right now. Boom. Number 12 right to the back, you might have got that. But I don't think that nigga would turn around and figure that shit out. Now I get a sack kind of came out of the way. These niggas were tight creepy in the sack. Keep everything. We are a touchdown, pass. Yeah, okay. That's one right over your head. But look how small of space I'm about. It's enough at this moment in time, but the way first of all he pissed me off. It took way too long to throw it. Throwing out open. It takes longer. You guys get bumped by each other. That's all that happened. Generally, you probably would have stayed if you would have went this way and let him go that way. Stay right there. Might have had picking it. I think you were trying to stop the underneath route. Can't even get your hands up because you're too busy trying to get around your man. Like that's all I noticed is small stuff in the game. I've done it too. I bumped my man down. I'm mad I couldn't get there. Sorry. I'm going to beat man. Man, think through it. Here's another one. Yeah, have it. Yeah. Yeah, right. Alright, this one. I be setting up like this too sometimes. Look, I watched you in the last, I think it was the Gators game. You covered this really well. This time, for whatever reason, you let me slide with not having somebody over, like all the way back. As you can see, your other guys over here. Yeah, one guy is right here. But I'm saying, they're kind of deep middle, but really, the back middle had nobody there. Like, if I keep waiting, he still has so much space back. You know what I'm saying? In the last game, you kind of stopped me from doing it. I kind of did this little deep middle shit, but y'all did it and blitz really well. This time, though, it's kind of crazy.
Because the personnel, too, dude. Something play shit better than...
I won't lie, like, none of your team got there. Y'all blitzed forward. And yeah, I get what you're saying. Personnel does play better. Yeah. Even trying to, like right now, me trying to throw to number 3. If I throw to number 3 in this area, and he go there, it could be a touchdown. Because he's not going to back up that back. Especially if I'm... Yeah. And even number 87, 87 is right there, but that's more of a pick if I go throw to him, because he's going to give him. That was just perfect timing. Oh, they the flawless game there, flawless game. Yeah, we didn't let them score anything. I don't think we didn't score on the second kickoff. Kick it to the pump to the. Oh, chat. Well, money talks and talks, and people talk, and some things don't always go your way. Let's go say dominant performance for you today. For sure. Up, especially this last one. Shout out to Chris for being a great sport and not putting some people like hissy fits and maybe break the controller. Break your whole setup. Fuck you, nigga, no problem. Chris is a good sport, so I appreciate that. Still, like I said, still trying to learn some good stuff. Still, better than some things too. Like, you said that earlier. You said talent versus like practice. And like sometimes I practice before I. What made me talented that I was practicing. It's not that like practicing. I thought I was looking at how to put up 70 points. I wanted to put up 100 before. It's funny though, because they don't have the same players. Some of them are the same. You have the gap. I feel like you can learn a lot from it. You don't want to. You want to learn. Alright, you do. No, I feel like you said you don't want to. So it's not like, bro, you like, it's not, I'm gonna do it alone. And even with Kai, he was like, don't worry, I'm gonna go in live. I'm like, bro, there's a lot right here that's very much willing to like just watch. And then I have to, because then I would notice. It's not that I'm going to make a play on the things I'm telling you. It's harder for me to make plays on the things that I've watched. I've shown you. If that makes sense.
No, yeah.
Like the things I just shown you, it's harder for me to make plays on those in defense. Even if I've seen it coming sometime, it's harder for me to make plays on the shit I was just telling you.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but when I come over here, I just want to big shit. I want to play the game. So I don't want to. That's why I said like I can go on my own. I can go on my own for fucking play it. So, yeah.
You have more total. How you have more total plays than me?
I need to work on it. I feel like you want to practice more, work on my phone, and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what you're going to do. Stuff. So, you got it, but you need to go. Do they have this? They have 26. Yeah, you need to go in there and try to hit the target. Yeah, that shit's hard.
Yeah.
That shit's hard.
It is hard.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it's a fucking competition.
It's not easy. You try to get gold. It's like you gotta get a certain number. I'm like, bro, this shit hard.
Like I didn't like. Yeah, I need to. When I started warming up, I got a little better, but like that shit's still.
Yeah, you
just
gotta
even get gold.
Yeah, you gotta practice it though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta literally that or practice going in the real time playing the game. But like I said, me personally, like knowing your routes and timing it. Like, all right, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, boom, hit this one.
And they gotta practice before that.
Yeah, timing it. All that shit. And make sure in that one where you gotta dodge the balls and the sacks, balls. Throw the ball. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's about timing. They give you 15 seconds in the paint, like or in the thing, or like whatever, 10, or even 12. They'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you throw the ball? No. Technically sack.
You gonna do with it?
I swear. Yeah, but that's why I told you. I said if I switch some shit up, sometimes it's not muscle memory. Sometimes I'm doing something that's time. Yeah, I'm trying a little something different. I know how to throw this ball, but it's not guaranteed that he did the route the right way or maybe he got bumped. There's so many times where I watched in this game, they do not call pass interference, and this nigga got bumped so far down the field. Like, how dare y'all niggas not call pass interference? Thinking this is a good ball. I'm like, yeah, this is normally a good ball. He got bumped. No, they don't call it. No, but yeah, this is you probably don't let this happen. This whole season, you better make sure I score 70 points. If I get more than 70 points this season, I don't know. I keep doing stuff like this. I'm not gonna look good in the sense of you saying training. You might need more. You might really need to go and do more training. Oh, only piece of fucking. You might need to go do a training order or something. I thought you was for a second.
I only do it for 2 days. But let's see. But I did get better at something from defense. So.
Yeah, you won one. You won one recently, but I haven't. You haven't won since that one. Slow keeping on 3. You 1-3 right now. You won the 4.
But besides
this one is almost double that 2 games. I put double digit 35 games. This is most people score 35 and 35. Put 7 games. So, anyway, yeah, it's 1 game. Well, not so you got 5. It's 5-0. 5-0. Right? We finished the series today. Bro. We started the last one. And played 2 more games. So now how you feel? 70. You were talking at her the first time. How you feeling now? 70 means you gotta get some work. You gotta go home and still do something. Yeah, you gotta do something. That's how I would be feeling. I'm like, nah, 70. This thing just talk. I just talk how I talk. You like 70.
It's an anomaly. There's 1 game out of today, but
I'm hoping. I'm praying.
Both the last games.
I'm praying you. Praying you don't pull out another performance like this. This is.
Some things ain't going my favor.
So everything ain't going in favor today.
Well, yeah, but
literally not one. And then in the last one, you didn't score in the red zone 2 times, which could give you possession, which had me nervous. I was like, what? That's why I had to celebrate. You didn't score.
No, but
you normally score in a red zone.
I'm just saying, like, so in all of it,
and you normally score with that quarterback's draw shit. That nigga hit your leg. Then everything else went left after that. Fuck out that. Good thing with it. You normally choke on this play. This one's never get a touchdown. Defense really stood up to me. So I had a big bird interception that will give us another 1 touchdown, one in that 7-7. They didn't stop through the red zone, so they went down the field and scored. But this offense in the last game was crazy. They can move it. 500 yards altogether. Total of 4. 6. Or chat. Well, fly with fly, but that. Yo, who joined today? Ja. Shout out to my boy Ja. Pulled up today and just said what's up. Then we had T.R. Green back on the scene. I don't know if y'all still here, but I don't think so. I think I said nobody was in here when I pulled up. So at least not a lot of people pulled up. What was the highest I had before that? It was 65? Yeah, I didn't have 70. I don't think it's 70 was wrong. Alright, y'all. Ram shout out to everybody else here. I think nobody Ted was in here. Oh, Lou! Luke was also here. Shout out to Lou. He just wasn't in the chat. Shout out to Chris for being here and being such a great sport, like I said before. Happy Easter to everybody, and hope y'all have a great night, day, whatever time it is. Eat some good food and get some good rest.